and set up a third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Oh, the ball's out. The Cowboys have it. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery. And the great return for the touchdown. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Cowboys will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Hey, total opposite so far in these first 2 possessions. Scoring the touchdown on their opening drive. They give it right back a moment ago.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
He'll look to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Brings up third down. Third and long. Ready. Back to throw. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. A loss of 7. The Browns getting their punting team out there, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Cowboys offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They're working a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. At the 32-yard line. He'll throw out of the gun. That's made by Pickens. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Check.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back with more on this opening week after this. Throwing now from the gun. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. You've got to find a way on 1st and 2nd down to stay ahead of the chains so 3rd down is not so daunting.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
19, Charger, 19.
There's a throw right side taken by Bryant. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. He's got a man. It's Walker. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. They face 2nd down and 7.
Come on, come on.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. The clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw yet again. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down. It's now 2nd and 10.
Get up. Ready, right?
They'll look to throw again. That's caught by Walker. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Ready, ready.
He's got his man, completes a Pearson. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
3rd and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot. Why, Mike? Because they know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the first down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
Back to the air one more time. Throwing right, it's taken in. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Okay, ready.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hut, hut.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This one complete right side. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off. Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock, they don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the...
And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. He'll start at the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down his 23-yard line. And the Cowboys offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, Punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's brought in. Right side. 5 Pickens. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
That's out to the flat, and it's complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Browns offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They lead with a 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Donovan Izaraku. What a start. To the season. His 3rd sack here in week 1. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Let's get it.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So now that's 2 consecutive plays where they end up going backwards. So a sack, a negative run. The biggest thing you have to avoid in the NFL are these negative plays, because now it puts all of the pressure on a 3rd and pass situation. And when a defense can play you one-dimensional, it is a big challenge for any offense. I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That's taken in, and he's going to have a Browns 1st down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
At the 46-yard line.
Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete, and they'll take this down inside the 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Buffalo 18. Stephanie. Cowboys 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And he brings it down to about the 28-yard line. Jamar James there on the stop.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They need to get to the 22, but now face 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Browns will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. That's complete left side to Pickens. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. That's complete on the tight end screen. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll run. It's Ingram. And he will pick up a first down up to the 37-yard line.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Out to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes. Donovan Ezeraku. Absolutely singular focus on right now. He's just picked up his 4th sack of the game.
Let's go now. Go.
He'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Punting time for the Browns. They're set to kick it away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Cowboys offense make their way out to take over once more. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at...
And the pressure too great. He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here, backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Here we go. Here we go. Liking 18. Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Ready.
Now Ingram. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Check. Stephanie.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a 1st down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Ready up.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
18 Rattler. Ready.
They'll drop to throw. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll look to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Browns.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. And the Browns will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. And now the hill to climb has gotten steeper. They had the safety the last time they had a football. That led to a touchdown a moment ago. So the deficit going in the wrong direction. We'll try to right the ship here. It's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 30.
Back to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Here comes 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Let's go now.
To the right side here, pass is caught. He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass, as they continue to wear this defense out.
In trouble, and down he goes. Now on second and long.
Second down.
They'll throw out of the gun. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra deep.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. So the dog pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL.
hand. Hut, hut. Ready? Panther 60. Ready? Here we go. Shot. 60 Eagles. Huh. Come on. Set. 70 Timberwolf. Back up. Ready. 60 by. Ready. Set. Liking 18. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Ready? Get up. Set. 70 left. Down. Ready? Let's go. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Bronco. Ready. Let go. Come on. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready, ready? Ready. Go. Here we go. 60 Bison, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Set up. Go. Let's go now. Ready? Set. Ready? Set. 70 Timberwolf. Set. Ready? Down. Let go. Ready? Cougar 19. Ready? Let's go. Here we go. Shot. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Come on. Set. Ready?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Indianapolis, Indiana, where they fire up the crowd with the striking of the anvil as it's time for football at Lucas Oil Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Indianapolis Colts. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. His guys got the season started on the right foot, a home victory in the season opener. On the other side, it is the head coach for Indianapolis. His guys, on the other hand, couldn't pull one out last week in the opener, so they're looking for their first win at home here in Week 2. Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. And off we go from downtown Indy. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. It's a gain of 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone,
in trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Allen now on second. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Mason Graham. He gets into drop him for his first sack of the young season. Now Allen facing third and long. Over the middle, he's got Harris. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. So on fourth down, here's Bryce Behringer to punt. And no chance to down this one. It carries deep into the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, it's going to be a hard team to beat.
From the 22 now, here's second and 8. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he'll work this out to the 23. JT Tuimoloau out there on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up third and 7.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down.
60, 19 Lions.
He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 46, here's 2nd and 5.
Come on, come on. Set. Cowboy 80.
Here's a toss as they look to run. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
You could see the running back. He's stretching it. He's stretching it. He's looking for somewhere to stick that foot in the ground and cut upfield. But there was nowhere for him to go. The defense continued to take away all those cutback lanes, and he had no choice to just go out of bounds.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Nice.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Now give on the ground. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 4th down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Okay, ready? Let's go now. Pass the 60. Pass.
He's got it at the 7. And he's in. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, Cleveland. That his first touchdown of the new year.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Colts offense ready now for their 2nd drive. Greg, it's one of those weird feelings you build all year for the opener. You play a tight game and lose. It kind of changes the feeling coming into this week a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly does, and if you're not careful, what's that cardinal rule? You don't want one loss to turn into 2, one bad play to turn into 2. The best teams in this league, man, they have an uncanny ability that regardless, good or bad, blowout or close one from the previous week before, it doesn't lead into the next week's work and ultimately the next week's game. So we'll find out, were they able to learn from the good, and there certainly was a lot of it, but can they move forward today and not let the disappointment of last week trickle into today?
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Right back to Tinton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A Pickup there of 13. First down, Indianapolis.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another run here with Tootin. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
A loss of 2.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. So now they'll throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Browns are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing right, it's taken in, and they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And these were the types of impact plays, Mike, that they were hoping for when they selected this young guy back in the spring. I mean, his first catch, it ends up being a good one, and he gets his team across midfield.
Here we go. Set. Cowboy 80. Go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
His throw left side is complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Ready up. 7-5-2. 18 Cardinal. 18, 19 tight. 19 tight.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It is third and long.
Come on, come on. Hit. Bronco 8, Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. that is no good. He missed it. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
The Colts offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. This unit hasn't been at their best early on. Punt followed by an interception on their first two drives.
Let's go now.
Downs goes in motion. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Trey Harris, the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. A tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Again, it's Allen to the air. And they'll go into a slide here. They're going to mark him just a little short of the first down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Automatic first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's into the hands of Harris. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Colts are on the board just before halftime. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Browns offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. So, Greg, this offense comes on the road here in week 2. Look, road games are so hard in the NFL, but it's nice to hit the road coming off a win at home.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's amazing how winning creates more winning. It kind of has the ability to kind of build on itself. It's a snowball effect. So when you're winning, you're feeling good, everything works. And all of a sudden, you start losing, and you start questioning everything about your approach. So the key in the NFL is win or lose, you're on to the next game. And it's the team's ability to start fresh every single week.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Let's go now.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27.
First down.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
70, tap the 60, tap the 60. Steady.
It's first down, and they'll run. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Tackle there by Michael Hall. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7.
Come on.
Here's Ingram. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll be forced out of bounds. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Cleveland.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
He'll go right and find his running back, and that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
On second down, they'll run. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
And the offensive line does a really... He got the ball. All he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Back to throw. Back to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
Ready. Cowboy 80. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And the Browns are going to have it first and goal. Tackle made at the 10-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase,
and he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Colts offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with first and 10. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Run over the center now with 2 And a mark him down just shy of the 40. Pick up of the 11 yards on that one. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
Cowboy 80.
From the gun, here is Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 6.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. 3rd and 5.
Let's go. We got to sweep it up. We got to sweep it up. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Here's Allen to throw. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now their pass protection is breaking down and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Has his man, it's Samuel. And he is going to have a Colts first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Sack. 70 Lions. Huh.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Over the middle, he's got Harris. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Colts first down.
And up, it's 2. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On the give, it's 2. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
34-yard line.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. Open receiver, that's Harris. He'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down.
It's 4th
Going to
down.
bring up 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. The Browns offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
First down.
Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts.
23 yards.
They'll be disappointed there. After giving up the first down. He'll look to throw. Moving to his right. The ball comes out. The Colts have come away with the football.
And this defense, they've been searching for a splash play, and they got a big one here. Great job separating the man from the ball on the sack. And now it's up to their offense. Can they take advantage of this sudden change situation?
He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Up the middle, here is Tootin. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains.
And the Colts First down.
Here comes the jet sweep. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
Nate Wiggins on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
We'll try the right side with Tootin. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Now, a big third down. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Cameron Dicker on for the field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
And this is blocked. Looks like we have an injured Colt on that play. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. The Colts will signal for their third and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10. Heel drops to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his second incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
Ready.
A run now on second down. And some good blocking, springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away. And then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. They'll run. It's Ingram. He's going to have the first down yardage. The stop made at the 31, but a new set of downs. First down picked up.
It's a really nice job there on the run. side of the offensive line. They were the ones who got the key blocks. That's exactly where the point of attack of that run play was designed to go, and the back is able to find enough room and easily pick up that first down.
Now Ingram. Space to run. Inside the 20. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. They get 18 on that one. It's a Browns first down. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They get the victory here, away from home.
Second 19. Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Shot. Bronco 80. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Shut up. Down. Go. Shot. Ready. Here we go. Here. Set. Let go. Set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Come on, set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal! Set up! Here we go, set! 70 Lion! Set up! Ready! Bronco 80! Ready?
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Both teams riding 2-0 starts here. One will get the turkey and move to 3-0 as week 3 gets underway. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Making some progress here. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
First play is to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
Go.
Here's the handoff. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
One yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. First carry now for the rookie from Fresno State. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did, an injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. First down from the 42.
There's
a dive up the middle. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Ready?
Hand off to the back. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Liking 18. Here we go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. They apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Let's go. Hot 70. Hot 70. Like trap 50. Trap 60.
4th down. Pass coming. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Alert! Alert! Ready? Ready!
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Panther 60, Panther, Bronco switch, Broncos.
Back-to-back carries here. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
18, red, go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
7 Pirates, get up. 70 Timberwolves. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Throwing now on 1st down. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Ready.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19, ready.
Now it's Ingram. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves.
3rd and long for him here. It is Cup, left side. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Return starts at the 3. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Bronco 80.
Setting him on the dime. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Here's a throw. Finds the in route complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Ready, ready, ready.
Here's a toss headed right. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Come on. Set.
Dropping back to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
I be on my little mouse drug. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rap.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Here he goes. Third and long. Gets everything he has under this one. His heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. And that couldn't have hit any better. That took the perfect bounce and went out of bounds at the 1. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing from his own end zone. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Go. Ready.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. On the move, headed right. Ryan right side. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Ready.
On first down, they'll run. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Ready.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Blocking, 18. Ready.
Give now to the running back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Ready, set.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after him.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. Go.
Lone back gets the handoff. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Check the Eagles. Check the Eagles. Come on, come on. Hey. Check the Eagles. Ready.
Setting up to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready.
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And this one doesn't go far.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Got it. Ready.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Back.
Still sticking with the passing game. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns grow their lead just before halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Reload. Reload. Hey. Panther 60. Panther 60.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Shot.
He's dropping back to throw. Cut out left. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Ready! Bronco! Ready!
Making a throw here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
10 through 11. Ready! Let go!
Working now from the gun. Looking to his fullback now. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
Stick into the air here. Going deep here for the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
70, here we go, here we go. Hawks, 79 Broncos.
They are throwing it again. He's got it over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, well, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Showing a little burst so far. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Back now, pressure coming. He's got a man left. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Browns 1st down.
You know, Kate, having a tight end who could run so much of the route tree just like a receiver and make those plays, gosh, it opens up so many possibilities for an offense.
Ready.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Here's the one back on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on. Set. Viking 18. Let's go.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Complete over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Go! Cowboy 80.
They're going to try and throw it here. Fires right away, but incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Looking to throw. He finds it beyond the marker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They'll throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Bronco 80. Dragon 60. Ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it. A lot of them may make it look automatic. You get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Right up the gut. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Ready.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
They're throwing it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Now hold on, everyone. There's a Browns player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Cup 19! Cup 19! Let's go now.
Back to throw now. Catch made over the middle. He's got it in the red zone. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers start the second half with some needed points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers cut it to a field goal game.
Steelers 10.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready up.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
No. Here we go. Here we go.
There's the handoff. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Throw left side, complete. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
To throw here on first down. Finds a man right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Ready.
Pass play coming here. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's the decision of where to throw it. Right? Reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack. But there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football. Just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, man, he ate up a ton of yards.
Okay, ready.
It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd.
Ready.
3rd and long for him here. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Browns are lined up to punt. Fields this at the 19. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Here's the give. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Reload! Come on! Set! Ready!
Going ground here. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Ready!
He's going to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Ready!
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
Check! Viking 18! Let go!
They'll try and punch it in. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
17, Browns 13.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10.
At their own 12-yard line.
On the check!
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Get it!
Pass play on 1st and 10. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Got it! Ready?
2nd down now. They need 7.
Ready! 18 Cardinal!
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Finds his man over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz, or he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 27. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Ready!
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19! Ready?
Throwing it again here. That one's complete right side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a Browns first down.
On the ready!
And the Browns first down.
70 Timber!
He's going to throw it again. Into the hands of Walker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Browns losing by 4. Five still to go here. This is second down.
Here we go.
Back to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Ready, set.
First and 10 from the 32.
Come on. Ready.
Dive play straight ahead. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. Pass complete to Walker. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
So now here's third and 5.
19, 6.
Looking to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on fourth down. Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Okay, break.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
Get it. Ready.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Cup 19, Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
18 Cardinal.
Working inside the red zone. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Their own 29-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he has this down to the 14-yard line. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. One final shot here. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns push their lead to 3. The Browns have it on the team, and they will kick it away here. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have 1 final snap to work with.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set first and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Browns will take this win home with them. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you, too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found.
Down. 70 Lions. Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go. Set. Ready. Come on, ready. Let's go now. Like it. Ready. Hawk set. Ready. Set up. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Ready, ready, go! Here we go, shot! Panther 60, Panther! Ready, ready? Down! 70 Lions! Ready, ready? Ready? 18 Cardinal, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Shut up!